this our customer? Well...
you here for... I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started and I can hear the howling, a pleth. Can't even, not even the... You should keep... I know you...
Let those have a chat, find them well. The girl, as ever, is good to see an improved time. Afghans.
There it is. He implied it, but he never joined the party. Oh yeah, that's his nickname that we've always called him. What do you think? Time to kill Radon, maybe? Well, yeah, but the question is what order? I mean, maybe I should just go to the city. That's where I get my next set of upgrade materials. But I have to kill that fucking horse guy. And he's a force to be reckoned with. So probably I should be as leveled up as I can before I go there. So maybe I should do Radon first. Or I just go for it, I mean. Let's see what the wiki has to offer. Our time of need. Correct. Oh well, fuck me. Okay, so I'm kind of maxed out on my... I'll just do Radon. Why not? Oh, actually, there's a... Fuck, I gotta fight the guys before Radon. Oh shit, you know, I might have locked myself out of that fight. Now that I think about it. I fucking hope not. Oh god damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck me. Well. Well. That's okay.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
God damn it. Can't fucking believe. Digger, what is up? Oh, what's that? You're deathly ill? You got... Okay.
The festival. But now, oh, the celebration! Your general were divested of and howling. Your general were divested of and howling.
All right then. Let's see. I don't need fire protection. All right, to the festival. To the festival, digger. I will not be attempting to cheese him. You know, I never did find Alexander. I wonder... I think it doesn't matter, right? I think Alexander will still show up. What? Whoop. Yeah, we're done. I have a horse too. Woo! Jesus Christ, this guy hits like a truck. And he was harder originally. They nerfed him. Yeah, we're done. We need backup. Summon backup. The pipes are calling. Alright. You know what? I should have buffed. Let's buff. I always forget the buff. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. So Alexander does show up regardless. Good to see. JASSALYN. Okay. All right. Okay, this time we'll be serious about it. Plain old Terraria, Noah? Terraria? You playing it? You said an angler. Oh. Well, now I don't have to worry about my runes, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to... Oh my god, do I have to... Do I have to go through the cutscene again? I don't remember having to do that last time. Hmm. Interesting.
Before we begin, allow me to paint. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of
It's so
war!
fucking... I hate these, like, surveys that pop up in the app. It's like, we want to hear your feedback, and then it has 2 questions. How satisfied are you with the game, and how likely are you to recommend? Why the fuck don't we get questions about, like, you know, how do you like the Dynamax feature? You know, in what ways do you think it should be improved?
Well, I think it's simple just to know if, hey, do you still like it? Do you tell people about it? I feel like once you get to, hey, give us a review on a specific aspect, that's when, like, there's going to be so many comments that you're like, we don't know what to do with all.
Well, I mean, I guess they don't have to allow comments, but they could have more than 2 questions. I mean, like,
Like, are you satisfied with, you know, like, follow time? Are you satisfied? How can you stay around?
yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, these questions only tell them, you know, how satisfied I am. Like, it doesn't give them any... If I said I was not satisfied, they would have no way to know what would make me satisfied from this. Basically completely useless. I mean, I said somewhat satisfied, so...
How can you satisfy the Pokemon Go?
Alright, now we're gonna take this seriously. Holy Jesus Christ. Well. That was fun. Digger, I told you I should have gone to the Citadel.
For your college education?
That too. The stars are brightly shining.
Noah, has any of the Please Don't Destroy shorts missed? Any of them? I feel like the closest one for, and there's probably some you've seen. There's one. I don't know if it's a. I don't think it's a Please Don't Destroy, just because it's weird. Like the Please Don't Destroy, I see all of them as when they play themselves, like an exaggerated version of themselves. That's Please Don't Destroy. There was one where all three of them were high school athletes, and friggin' what's his first name? Gleason that played Mad Eye Moody. But you know the guy who played Mad Eye Moody. He was hosting, and he was the fourth person in the skit about all of them graduating high school. And it really wasn't that good. But I just enjoyed that he was there in a Letterman jacket talking about how he's not ready to move on to college yet.
So what went wrong there, folks? First of all, I did not get my gauntlets, so I was not as armored up as I could have been. Second of all, yeah. Okay, so I wasn't as armored up as I could have been. And I believe, I think you can get your second talisman pouch after you get 2 great runes. I think, which means that I could have gotten another talisman in the mix. So those 2 things. But really, Radon just fucking hits like a truck, goddamn.
If only they nerfed him so he just hit like a minivan.
If only I wasn't.
Let it be a 9-wheeler instead of an 18.
Let's see, talisman pouch. Yes, you can get a second talisman pouch. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have the best talismans that I could have had. I don't know what all talismans... Is there an anti-gravity magic talisman? I need... What I really need is a talisman that just gives you general... Like, where's my ring of favor? Where's my ring of, or where's my talisman of favor and protection? You know? Okay. This is a terrible system. Here we go. Okay. Boost maximum HP by 7%. That's pretty good. Yeah. Looks terrible.
Well, SNL did a skit about it with what's his name? The guy who does a very good Donald Trump impression. That's what they're doing right now.
Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis, that's it.
Overrated.
It was making fun of like contestants in game shows who like walk up and they're like, we're about this topic, and they're like, oh yeah, I did my master's thesis in that, or it's like, you know, they come in and they're like, huge fan of this, and then they they showed on the list, but it's like Al Sharpton, Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, like all these very famous black people, and you can pass, and every time a new black person comes, it goes pass, 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 and he passes through like about a dozen famous black people, and then after it's over, he goes, I knew all their names, I was just too afraid to get them wrong. And then they go to like the next woman who is a black woman standing across from them, and she's like talking to the host, and he interrupts and goes, I did know him, by the way.
Well, how it is. We're doing a post-mortem on the last sequence of events. Yes, a post-mortem, as I said.
There's no space to improve. He's already the best. But he now has to be better than the best.
You know, I could have gotten the Pearl Drake talisman.
Consideration that beating the Gravis Land gives you extra life, even Swayze.
I said I would take an extra life for bullshit.
I would love to watch like a professional speedrunner watching Shadow. Just like giving an analysis, like, oh gosh, this is not the right thing to do right now. He would do that. Yeah.
Also, now that I know that you can just... Now that I know you can just clown on the grafted sign with that unsheathe move, I don't even know that it's worth anything anymore. So in that last fight, Justin, I didn't have all the armor that I could have had, and also I forgot to get an extra talisman slot, so... We're now looking at all the talismans to see what might have been helpful. I would love a talisman that just gives general, like, more defense, you know? They do have a health talisman, obviously, but... Are there? I mean, I'm only halfway through the list right now, so I guess I'll see them.
I'm imagining like a dragon shield or something in my head. You know, Shadow, there's an anime where the whole thing was this woman maxes out her defense stat and then is unstoppable. I assume. I think I watched one episode, not realizing what it was about, and I was like, well, this is this. Just do that. Max out your defense. Make sure no one can touch you. Stop you going behind the gun. Call your character America.
Oh, here we go. Erdtree's Favor. That's the ring of stamina or ring of favor and protection equivalent. Increases HP, stamina, and equip load. Not defense though, but you know. Can be found at Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. I don't even says it's in Limgrave, but I've never heard of that. Casino.
I heard the other day that there is a college football player by the name of Nitro Tuggle. I thought you were gonna say Tuzding. Hey, Tuzding just reminded me of Nitro Tuggle.
Ah, here you go, Noah. Dragon Crest Shield.
Yeah,
Talisman. Reduces physical damage taken by 10%. Oh, found on one of the edges of Bestial Sanctum. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1 is found in the Sainted Hero's grave behind the fog wall. I walked up to that fog wall and said, "Okay, I know there's a one of those Black Knife assassins behind this, so I'm just not gonna bother." And then I was like, "Let's go do Radon." I was so close. God, it reduces physical damage taken by 17%. That's real good. Well, yeah, but he doesn't only do gravity damage. With it, I mean, and as he should. Like, anyone who can get hit by a dude 10 times his size, hit by a weapon that is twice as big as you and your horse are combined, and not immediately die, is a man I can respect. Ooh, the Bull Goat's Talisman raises poise. Bull Goat. I have no idea where the Dragon Barrel Cave is. Let me see. It sure is. In fact, that's the place I died last time. That's the place with the fucking spirit bear or whatever it's called, rune bear. God, there are a lot of talismans. There's a talisman that doubles your damage taken. And nothing else. Yep. Alright. Looked at all the talismans. I could have gotten the talisman that decreases your damage taken. Definitely something I might want to pick up early on. Semi early on. Alright. Oh, I have to delete some games, huh? Alright, number 84 incoming. Well, since you guys are all in the chat, you have the option to submit a name. Don Hunchcrow? As in, like, he's a mafia boss? Okay. Well, no one else is chiming in, so I guess you win. Ah, competing against yourself, huh? I mean, do I even need a golden seed? Oh shit! Fucking prawns! You can buy those prawns. They reduce. They reduce. They increase physical damage negation. Fucking idiot. I even got some of those. I was like, yeah, I can actually use these. And I never equipped them. Okay, the lands between rune is 3,000 runes. It's not like I ever run out of flasks anyway, so just gonna get that. Don Honchgrow rides. So with that, and with defeating the Grafted Scion, because it's a chump, I'll be starting the game with 6,200 souls. That is a hefty little boost. Probably shouldn't get too cocky. I have only killed the Grafted Scion once with this new method. Okay. Immediate problem. I didn't go so well. I wish I could just restart. You know, restart the fight. But if I want to go again, I have to create a whole new character. I don't remember how it is you get back to that place to fight him again if he kills you the first time. One of the stones. You mean a little like portal arches? Yeah. Could be. Yeah. That could be. Ah, the Church of the Leh.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Guys, this guy purveys fine goods, if you can believe it. No horse. I've got no horse. Maybe I'll mix it up this time and just like fully complete each zone before I move on to the next. Within reason. I mean, maybe I'll obviously go through and get my sword upgrades first, but then I'll come back and complete the zones. It's conquering the world of Warcraft. I need more talismans. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to market. No boss can defeat me. Well, no Margit can defeat me. Not even Morgott. He's like a Margit, if you will. Oh! Get off my ass. Whoop! Whoop! What the fuck do these people think they are? Don't they know I've killed a god? Or two? Or three? Renal's a god, right? Right? Just gotta kite them. You know, just gotta get a train going. Pick them off one by one. Woo! I've slain a god because I am a god. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, get fucked. Whoop! Yeah. 10 against 1. Let me equip my Godric soldier helm.
Have you they, sir, but you I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it said summon me. I
Get a load of this bitch. She wants to go to the foot of the Erd tree.
Summer torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Oh shit, I don't have any golden seeds. That's what I get for not getting golden seeds. It's one of the more predictable results. Okay, now that that's done. Now that we showed those random Godric knights or whatever they were. What's what?
I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art to call for. I wasn't sure torrents. 'Tis a bell for calling forth. Summon them with the spirits. Now it is that.
I was about to say, it's like, if he's not playing Call of Duty, there's things that I do not know about.
We're gonna go kill Margit. Get fucked, Margit. Imagine it. If you don't, or if you don't go around Stormvale Castle, you can't even upgrade your weaponry until you kill Godric. What a wild. Well, no, hold on. Maybe you. When do you unlock the round table hold? Is it after you kill Margit? Maybe it's just after you kill Margit. Oh, really? Okay. What's in the DLC? So you attack Margit or you get past the castle. You unlock the hold. Which is good, because you can just... imagine missing Margit, but then that's the key to unlock the hold. So you're just going through the whole game, like, where... How do I get better? Of course, I'm coming into it with one less, flask than usual. But that's okay. We don't need health. I have skill. You know what? This is now a deathless, no weapon upgrades run. I mean, the human enemies really are just easy street when you have jumping attacks. It must suck being a mage, though, fighting the... I mean, that's pathetic. He didn't even hit me. You suck! I did better now than when I have my super upgraded sword. Now this guy is going to be more of a challenge. One hook. I mean, no. Never mind. I overestimated him, folks. That's on me. So what are you up to, Digger? Oh shit, you watching a Wings game? I know that there is a team called the Wings. I took a guess that it's a basketball team. Ooh, it's probably a... Yeah, that's yeah, that's probably... They have a game at 10. Yeah, which I knew about, obviously. Motion denied. Yeah, see, Noah has integrity. Unlike you, Digger. Noah can be bought, and let none say differently. Digger never says anything useful. Bitch just said I'm a passing skill. Can you believe that? He said thou art. So even... Well, he didn't say hark. That's for sure. That's true. Alright, this joke has run its course. Much like Digger. Alright, so what did we do wrong there, folks? So what was wrong? So what was wrong is I had much less health than I normally have when I fight him. So I was like, oh, I'm a half health. I don't need to drink any Estus yet. But in fact, I did because this hammer, you know, will kill me from half health. But I think the real issue is that I didn't kill the Grafted Scion. And let's be honest, there was no way I was going to continue to run without killing the Grafted Scion. Even though if you kill the Grafted Scion, you technically can't get a Deathless run. Alright, I will accept a new name. What I mean, Digger, is that if you kill the grafted Scion, you then have to die by jumping off a cliff. If you don't kill the grafted Scion, you don't ever die. It just fades. No, it just fades to black, and then there's a cutscene, and you wake up in the sewers.
That's bullshit. I mean, for the purpose of the idea of all this, I feel like, you know, you still wake up in that same place if you did jump off the cliff or if
Listen, I don't make the rules.
you do.
Which is why I'm going to kill the grafted Scion. Now, everyone has 10 seconds to suggest a name.
Dallas.
Okay, Digger has forfeited his suggestion. You got 3 seconds, Noah. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Bought and paid for.
What are we on? 85? I think we're on 85. Okay, I will be taking the lands between runes still. That is the correct move, even though it didn't work out in this last run. The failure had nothing to do with the rune. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. Bum, 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 bum. Get fucked, Grafted Scion. Such good range on that attack. Oh, damn. Well, now we have a problem, don't we? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, that bugs me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, time to kill that horse dude. New plan, everybody. We're gonna kill every boss we meet. We're not gonna do any avoiding. I've learned that the unsheathed move is a lot more powerful than you would expect. I think it does like increased poise damage or something. Possibly increased bleed. I don't know how the bleed gets back in, but I really lucked out by picking the objectively the best starting class. Holy fuck you. Just gotta figure out where my opening is to hit him with this unsheath. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't there. Ha! Get absolutely fucked. Okay, so what went wrong there? That was just for the memes. I lasted until 420. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I forgot you don't get the Estus. Okay, Vinny.
Vincent. And it's spelled exactly how
All right. You know what I need to do is make an old samurai. That's my issue. This guy just isn't experienced enough.
yeah. It's just like Sir Ferris himself, you know, he's age, you know, he's
Yeah. Whatever you just said, I'm sure is right. Well, that was a poor start. I said poor. No. I just walked into the, the grafted sign does that like psychic scream. I misjudged it and walked into it before it was over. But that's okay. We'll kill the horseman. I mean, but do we really need to kill a horseman? Yes. Just think of all the souls I get when I kill the grafted scion and the horseman. I think what you guys aren't understanding is that the unsheathed move is OP. So that's where the disconnect is. You're not getting it. Yeah. Plus I have a bow, you know.
gives you a 66.66% chance of winning this. But you know, Steiner, man.
I mean, who hasn't played college baseball in Kentucky? Alright, Mr. Horsey is at half health, so we're making progress. Okay, so, what could we have done differently in this scenario? It's just for the memes. I lasted 3 minutes and 31 seconds. We're just gonna go straight to Radon, right? I mean, that's really the correct answer. Just go straight to Radon.
baseball didn't work out. He was like, you know, he had no career.
Ba 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 ba.
Tell a story.
Just because, like, even fucking major league fucking professional players regularly get sent back to hard points. Yeah. Like, you know, if you're really into baseball, the idea that there's 182 games in a season means that you get to watch a lot. But I don't follow baseball, but I enjoy going to independent games. And the in-person baseball experience is just it's probably one of the few sporting events where it's like
Okay. That could have gone better.
the TV experience at this point is made for TV. Yeah. I would maybe even watch baseball if someone took the raw game footage and took out all the mounds on the field. Yeah. Which I know, like they put in a pitch clock into Major League Baseball, and it shortened like all the games by a minimum of 30 minutes.
God, where's my synchronized swimming TV? Do you watch bouldering? That's where it's at.
Did any of you guys watch the speed climbing Olympic sport?
Yep.
Baffled by it. Like, why is that here? So Justin, there was a tournament last season set up in which everyone would come out and you would compete against the person and just see who would get to the top first. And routinely they were going to take 5 to 8 seconds. Those were the times, you know, most people would get. But it was like you would watch two people do it and you're like, oh, one of these people is just 99% better than the other. It's like some of them were close, but usually they were like 2 to 3 climbers.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carly.
Fast.
Goodbye.
There's something about people speed climbing up to the top, hitting the buzzer, and then just like jumping off the wall right after hitting it to like swing. I don't know why, but it's very enjoyable.
I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what they're there for. That swing.
Yeah.
Okay, new plan. We avoid all bosses until we're so geared up that it's impossible to lose.
Interview skit show type thing where there was like a big interview of all very important people.
Yep.
I've been seeing more from that, and they are just great. Specifically, the one with Zach Oyama is just. And it's like the fucking giant buff dude with the small face.
Have They, sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it says summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
And they
Shall I turn? Let my hand
the whole thing
share
is
them
they
with
come
me.
in as an interviewer
Your thoughts.
interviewing a person, but the person who they're interviewing is another comedian who's in a wild costume. And Noah, are they given names for this before sitting down for the interview, or are they told to just kind of wing it? I forget the specifics. I just know comedians don't know their outfits. Comedians like have to make it. Yeah. So they just sit down and make are on and then when it's said and done, they see what they look at, they make up the character. Yeah. So Zach Oyama is in this giant muscle suit
This way,
with
tarnished.
like
May I have a play and the whip? I'd heard tanned upon the talk thou art was to call for.
and
I was interested by torrents.
and his
Tis of
character
summon there the
was
spirits now it is that.
a workout fiend who was dishonorably discharged from the military because his platoon mates drank all of the coke and they offered him a Coke Zero, so he murdered them all in the night. And they had to be there. He was only dishonorably discharged because his uncle was. But the punchline cut out.
Yeah. It always does. You gotta make up your own punchline when Digger's talking.
His uncle was a general, just discharged, put in prison for murdering like 50 people. But I would say American Dream. And he's clapping with the I do love it.
I just saw the one where it said I just saw the one where I don't know who it is, but they're in like a rock person costume, like the Thing, and they come in and their backstory is they're like a fourth grader who found a genie lamp and wished to be rocks.
Did you get to see the entire thing?
I just saw clips.
I saw that where Rick was like, and the robot kid was like, I want to be giant. Okay. My brother would come back.
New plan: we kill every enemy. That's right. There's no weapon durability, so I'm. Aren't we all? There's no weapon durability, so nothing is stopping me from killing every enemy on this map without resting at the bonfire. Actually, I could legitimately do that if I got that talisman that heals you at like 2 HP per second. Not that I would need it, of course. I would never even need to use any Estus. But you know, even a non-skilled player, such as one of you, might tempt the deed. Oh, sorry. I was just saying you're a non-skilled player. Yeah. No. No, you thought I said you were a skilled player. No. Yeah. I think I'm ready to join Elden Ring Bingo. Right? Who dissents? Good. No one needs to die today. I was just saying I'm good enough now to join Elden Ring Lockout Bingo.
Everyone is only to have. Did you know it's quite a. You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want to on nothing. Can you?
God doesn't want her arms and legs chopped off and grafted onto Godric. Nothing but a craven. Couldn't be me. Yeah. The only respectable profession. Right, time to kill Margit. Ooh, I've made a terrible blunder, but it's alright. No one attacks my jellyfish but me! No, 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 my jellyfish!
There might be good cards that happen, you know, there aren't like elf matter elves.
Ah.
Freaking. Stay in the rotating gear or two. Yeah. I heard that his foundational damage was like 5 years. Yeah. You can make that long term. 5 years. Standard used to have 4 cards and you know, they did away with that. It was kind of odd. And then you had to expand how long stuff would take because you didn't have proper four sets and then take cards to take out. Going back to which is probably for the best. I know I saw like a project that
Hmm. Sometimes we just need sacred tears.
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Fit to see and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Guys, as it turns out, there's some kind of gathering place of champions. Yeah. And I get to go there. Yeah. Seemingly. I'm a champion in everyone's eyes. Well, I noticed my other two quote-unquote friends didn't chime in.
Great, my name isn't this a round table? I never knew, although I'm still
You're no matter loud, you're.
Terran.
Oh yeah?
I saw a YouTube video from Duolingo this morning. Alright. It was about Duolingo kidnapping a child's parents because he didn't finish his Duolingo. You dropped the stream. The thing is, it was put out on official Duolingo YouTube channel. Yeah. It was rough.
They're leaning into the memes.
Just fucking, you know, digging into to the ideas of Duolingo, like murdering anyone who understands the utility of Duolingo. Very placing
Oh, you the Obsidian League. Just think I could be working at Duolingo if they had ever responded to my application. As you should. You're making me want to log into my... I still have my Japanese app. It has 56 lessons I need to be doing, according to the little number, the notification thing. My problem is I learned some of the things wrong. You know, like I got mixed up, as you do. You know, I was like, oh, I think that's this one. I was like, I think that's this one, and then like, I've messed. It's like I messed it up once, and then the next time I was like, huh, what was this? And then I thought to myself, oh, last time I said it was this, which was the wrong thing. So now that's the thing that's stuck in my head when I see it. I'm like, and I cannot correct it. It's ingrained. Maybe I'll go in and like reset my progress and start over from scratch. My problem is they switched from using hiragana to katakana, and I memorized the hiragana a lot more. So
Yeah, bro, I'm just really struggling with my Latvian now.
yeah, not to criticize, but what kind of a stupid ass language has 3 different writing systems? I get one system for, yeah, Japan. I get the, you know, the kanji, you know, the symbols. That's fine, and then they have an alphabet-esque. It's not exactly an alphabet, but they have a, you know, they have symbols, and then they have an alphabet for phonetic spellings. But then they have a second alphabet, which has all the same sounds, but just it looks completely different. Why the second alphabet? Also, not to criticize, but they have a whole second. Each alphabet has a whole second set of pronunciations where you just add. They have like quote marks on them, or like there's an additional symbol to the symbol, you know, that looks like a little quotation mark, and that means it's the second pronunciation. So all the same symbols, but different pronunciations. Because apparently Japan was conquered like 4 different times by China, and every time they were like, let's add some Chinese shit in here. Yeah. And while it was doing that, it would say, we're going to get rid of all this Chinese stuff. So they went through like 8 different iterations of the language, and some of it stuck each time. Did you know the Korean written language just some dude came up with in like the 50s or something? Just from completely from scratch. They were like, we're going to start over, and this will be the language. I mean, I made up the 50s. I don't know exactly when it was, but it is, the Korean language. Well, they had, I'm sure they had a language before it, but someone was like, we're gonna standardize it, and so they just started from scratch and were like, I'm making a new written language that will be the standard. Yeah. Well, I don't think they ever had like a symbolic language like Japanese or Chinese, but I believe from my vague memory of where I read this like months ago, I believe it was that there was no standard like like I'm assuming at some point Korea was not Korea, it was a bunch of other smaller nations that eventually consolidated into Korea. So there were multiple writing systems and probably multiple, like spelling was a free for all, like it was before, Oxford Dictionary came along and was like, we're going to make everyone spell everything the same way. But I appreciate him. I mean, the dude sat down and was like, we're going to make a standard, character set, and we're going to standardize the writing and the spelling, and it stuck. Unlike Japanese, where people were like, we're going to standardize the spelling, and they got it halfway implemented, and then the next dude came along and was like, we're going to standardize the writing, and then half of that stuck. I mean, I couldn't name you any of the like numbers, but do you mean like just the theory of how it works in general? The numbers are just like a categorization system, right? And it goes like less specific to more specific. So like 100 might be, geography, and then 10 or 110 is like U.S. geography, and 111 is the geography of Kansas or something. Like it gets more precise as you zoom in on the numbers. Well, that's as far as I've got it. Yeah, like I say, I don't know any of the actual like numbers. You know, I couldn't tell you where any of the categories fall, but tell me you didn't learn about the Dewey Decimal System in like 3rd grade. Probably phased it out. I learned a lot of useless stuff that immediately by the time I was like in middle school was no longer useful. I'll tell you guys, I have not properly signed my name in probably 15 years. Now as long as I get the first and the last character right, it seems to pass muster. Yeah, capital J, capital P, and then everything else is just kind of a squiggle. But the real question, though, is do you do some kind of like long trail that underlines the whole name at the end of the S? Too much effort. Waste of ink. Imagine this. You're a big ass dragon. You wake up from a nap as a dude is rummaging in your pile of corpses to pickpocket some items. And he hops on his horse and just walks away as you stand up and you start rumbling and your boss music starts playing, and this guy doesn't even look around at you. He just walks right past. Shouldn't have been napping. Gotta always be ready to snack on adventures. Oh, Liurnia, my least favorite zone. Well, somewhat. I mean, it's my least favorite zone because I have to spend all this time zooming all over it, getting these items. At the start of every game. Crisscrossing the entire zone. 50 different piles of smithing stones. Yeah, I get it. You're poisonous. I'm poisoned. What's new? Whoa. Gentlemen. Nope.
Yeah. It's like you either get frickin' like mono black center slash Golgari control, in which is a whole bunch of creature remover. And it's like just a whole bunch of destroyed creatures. And Zilrian control, which is just, oh yeah, I love that. Right. The idea, like when we put out the fucking saga that, or not saga, the fucking that class, whatever it was, that made you discard, and then they got benefits from you not having a hand, and then additionally had like another enchantment that they can discard, and then when it went to the graveyard, they had to like slide. And then it got tiny. So you had to do it.
Hello? Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh to bless a thug, please.
Alright, did I get the collection right? Let's fucking see. Yeah, I got them.
Gosh, thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Look how she has it. I saw in her eye.
Oh, fuck me. Foiled by smithing stone ones.
Not.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So what's the deal with Master Hugh?
The girl. Are you hoots? Absurd. I refuse. I don't.
Specifically, why does the man have barnacles growing out of his head? And elsewhere. If I'm honest, that's the thing I'm most concerned about. Gentlemen, they've released Toxel. The last baby Pokemon. resisted the temptation to buy the $5 egg hatching ticket. I'll tell you what though, my fucking phone today has been fucked up. And the GPS like just continuously is not working. Which is very concerning. Especially with a, you know, major event coming up this weekend. Snake baby. I know it well. Yeah, what was unclear, Digger? The snake baby. Are you... hold the fucking phone. Are you calling Justin a liar? Are you calling Justin a liar? That was the question. Answer the question.
Yeah, I guess since Justin is not seeing it out of the shadows, I can see why you think it was a snake. Maybe it is weird seeing open light in the shadows, but then once you actually fight it, you're like, oh, it's not snake-like at all. It's like essentially a head on some legs. Yeah, it's wearing clothes over where the head and the legs are. But I just can't understand how those things can join together to make a, you know, a functioning body.
Don't we all? We all have a tail somewhere. I will marvel after I get through Celia Crystal Tunnel. Or I mean, Ruin-strewn Precipice, maybe? Yeah, Ruin-strewn Precipice. God, who needs to kill these guys? They're fucking chumps. Okay. Was it a mistake to aggro all these enemies at once? Possibly. But also, who's got the fucking time to deal with it? No, 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 no! Don't kick me off the ladder. Don't kick me off the ladder. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Ha! Bitches. There was some uncomfortable moments where, you know, the ladder was concerning. Surprising how easy it is to escape from flying enemies by just going up a ladder.
Yeah, shout out to the informants, because I feel like every time I talk about it, like, thank God, because I would have been absolutely wrecked if I didn't.
Making record time, folks. Record time. You call yourself a land octopus. Runestone Precipice complete. Easy peasy. Now I just need to get my last piece.
I love a giant Russian zombie running up to me and saying in thick accents, "You stink of fear." I mean, fuck, I'm being bit by a horde of zombies. You're absolutely correct. I stink of fear.
Pathetic. You would never think of fear, would you, Digger?
Yeah, I would reek of it.
There you go. No, it can't even muster up a reek. Holy shit, I've never seen this before in my life. I saved myself like 5 minutes of running. Yeah, it's probably an exaggeration, but a lot of running nonetheless. Just gonna skip the Mariner. We don't care about the Mariner. He's just slowing us down. We're on world record pace here, folks. For the Deathless run. What? To win? Yeah.
Honestly, just world record pace to get back to where we went.
Oh boy. Oh, Mr. Copycat. Cellular crystal tunnel. Now, I'll be honest, I cannot, or I'm not confident in my ability to just run through cellular crystal tunnel without killing anything.
Well,
Those
just
guys are
no
no
matter,
joke.
It's out your arms.
I spoke with the girl.
She has a gift, so I told I'm indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Shadow, did you watch the fucking Silo episode?
Nope.
Steve was saying, if you travel up in that area,
I'm a busy man, Dick. I was working all day. It's never fucking ending. I'll tell you that. Never fucking ending. Been working on the same crap for like a month and a half. You call yourself a recusant? Kill him violently. You got a problem with that now? Well, it's already done. Oh shit, I got some Godric Knight armor. Woohoo! Godric Knight armor. Godric Knight armor. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Alexander. I can.
I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Bam. You've got a festival to get to, buddy.
One eye and beyond upon this. I doesn't.
Why does soda taste so fucking good? Now why is it so fucking bad for you? Yeah. Maybe I should just kill all the merchants. You know, if you kill the merchants, you can get their ball bearings and then just have all the stuff in the shop at the husks. I mean, excited is not the word I'd use. You know, when it's When it comes out on a streaming surface that I have, I'll watch it, certainly. It doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look, you know, like it's going to be anything special. Which we knew it wasn't going to be from the start. Yeah, I mean, and to my knowledge, I mean, Kraven the Hunter is a villain, right? But in the movie, he's like a good guy. Yeah. I mean, isn't Kraven the Hunter like a predator type dude? Like his whole thing is he just wants to hunt the biggest game. But that's not the angle they're going for in the movie. Ha! Get fucked, Anastasia, Tarnus Peter. Yeah. Know your place. The last goodbye. Did I do my trades today? I think I did. I want a Toxel, I want a Toxel, give me Toxel. Toxel, 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 Toxel. Can never have too much health, as they say in the biz. So what do you guys think? Huh? No thoughts of anything. Obviously. Well, it's not a remake, that's for sure.
Well, from all accounts, it is like very similar plot to the original. It's just that it's set in the future, you know, as a sequel to the first one. But the plot has been very similar.
You know, I don't know if Red One would flop. I feel like a lot of people are just going to see it as like a family Christmas movie, even though it's bad. Hmm. You mean $250 million? Okay, I was going to say, that sounds like they did very well. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, they mean, yeah. I mean, you're right. It's, it's just a shit movie.
Supposedly, The Rock was just an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I mean, in what way?
I guess it's not like he was bad in the movie. Just enough to relate to different, so he showed multiple hours late to shoot. If he had to pee, he would go to the assigned bathroom, grab the bottle, pee in it, and then give it to somebody, and then go back to moving. That's how bad he made the thing.
What a piece of shit.
Just generally, people said that he was kind of difficult. And someone, there was a report that he in a IMAX, like shit IMAX out because you know there are legitimate things that actually not actually IMAX.
Oppenheimer. You guys ever just think about the fact that you'll never be able to see Dune 2 for the first time and cry about never being able to see Dune 2 for the first time again? Digger. Pretty good movie. Come now. Okay, what is a 10 for you? Don't say Avatar Way of Water. You know what? Oh god, it's flying! It's flying! Woohoo! I've never seen it fly before. Everything Everywhere All at Once was a very good movie. I'll stipulate that. Okay, I mean, what's the best movie ever? What is the best movie of all time? Hmm.
Princess Mononoke, I might give 10 out of 10. Well, like, and this is like, if I have to give something a 10 out of 10, I would say it's a 9 out of 10. But if you're, you know, when you're playing,
If the scale must include a 10, like 10 is the greatest achievable movie, not a perfect movie because nothing could be perfect. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So for the purposes of our scale, 10 is the best movie ever, uh, and 1 is the worst movie ever. So like, you know, Princess Mononoke or Everything Everywhere All at Once is a 10, and then like Avatar: Way of Water is a 1.
Parasite might be 10 for me. Moonlight
Oh my God, Moonlight is like a 4.
I know you didn't like
Fucking Moonlight, I hated that movie. Ah,
the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
oh, Beast Repellent Torch. I forgot about that. I don't need that.
Low-key glancing talented word. Still gonna love that movie. Ooh, Paddington 2.
Okay, let's get serious.
I am being serious. Paddington 2 is amazing.
Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest is a great movie. Lord of the Rings. What? The second one. I mean, it's certainly up there.
I don't know how you can say it's a Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest.
Moonlight was so fucking boring. So fucking boring.
Fucking Moonlight. Best picture winner is but Dead Man's Chest. It's a 10 out of 10.
Now, I would say Lord of the Rings. Any of the Lord of the Rings. You know, I will say Lord of the Rings. No, there's no would about it. It's a will. The thing is, I'm sure there are a lot of other 10 out of 10 or very close to it movies that I've seen, but I just can't, you know, think of them offhand. I would love to think of them because then I would be able to, you know, go back and watch them. But Baby Driver. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I can't. But from
I do enjoy that movie. I think it's great. I feel like this comes down to the nitpicking 10 out of 10 bullshit. But like I still think it's better than Everything Everywhere All at Once. Not being that. I still everything that might
it was very good. I'll give it that. on, let's look up the best picture winners. I mean, there are some stinkers in there, but Schindler's List and Lord of the Rings. You've not seen Schindler's List. I would not put it at a 10 by any measure, but it is very good. Oh my God, The Godfather. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, The Godfather is not top. Mr. Nobody. All right, we're at the the Dragon Apostles Church.
Oh, the Dark Knight.
Ooh, that's a good one. I was about to ask. I was about to ask you guys. Do you think when they were making that movie, at any point they were like, "This is the best. We are currently making the best superhero movie ever," and like will continue to be the best for many years? Because I don't think anything has surpassed it yet.
It's like, in terms of fan favorites, I think people would probably put like Avengers Endgame, something like that over it. But I think that's more of like,
That's more like because it's the payoff of 10 years and like 50 movies.
it's the catharsis.
I mean, it was very good. It was great, but it was not. Well, I guess let me rephrase. Infinity War was great. Endgame was not as good as Infinity War.
Endgame was just fan service that I very well by.
But fucking The Dark Knight was just amazing. I think that might have been like my first real superhero movie that I watched. Because I remember at the time it came out and people were like, "This is fucking great," and I was like, "A fucking Batman movie is great? Come on."
Seven Samurai was low key really good. Oh, Spirited Away. That's honestly probably better than Princess Mononoke.
God, Spirited Away. But Lord of the Flies. Or Lord of the Fireflies? That's not right. You know what I mean. The Firefly movie. Grave of the Firefly. Yeah, that's it.
That one is a very absolute fucking devastating, and for making me cry as much as it did, I have to take off at least 1 point.
Nonsense. Wait, which one are we talking about?
Grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it makes you cry like, yeah, if it makes you cry like a baby, that means it's. I mean, as long as it's intentional. I mean, is it as sad as is it as sad as Click? I mean, we can't even.
At one point when
Yeah, I've seen the movie.
yeah, when his little sister eats the mud because they can't find food and then dies from it. Absolutely broke my fucking heart. Yeah, no, just devastating sad. And I know I've already talked about it. I probably hyped it up just an insane amount, but it ruined me. Fight Club, Pulp Fiction, Inception, Interstellar.
Inception was great, but I don't think it rises to best movies of all time. Nor does Interstellar.
Bro, the Interstellar scene where he watches all of the fucking videos of his daughter and
Hmm.
his son
Yeah.
as they get older. Oh my god, just
I
his acting in that scene.
I believe that Interstellar is severely overhyped. Now it is a great movie, no doubt, no doubt a great movie. But people talk about it like,
My dad said he didn't like it so much. Interesting. My guess is he didn't like it because of the science behind it, because the science makes
Well, I took you no matter out your arm.
yeah,
the premise of the movie is that the Earth is dying. They need to find a way off of it to a distant planet that, has like a Goldilocks planet. They need to find a new Goldilocks planet. And so Matthew McConaughey's character gets sent into space to find this Goldilocks planet. They go to 3 different planets. One of the planets is orbiting a black hole, and they, upon reaching the planet and then getting off the planet, find out that on the planet, like a few minutes or like an hour passed, and then on the spaceship orbiting the planet, 27 years passed. And then he sees all the videos that his family sent in, and like hundreds of years passed. Wherever the fuck his family's at, they're all dead. And then at some point they go through like a worm or some shit like that, and Matthew McConaughey's character transcends to another plane of being, in which he then looks the past and influences things to set up him going on this trip to find planets. Which in the end didn't even matter, because I guess humanity ends up finding a planet anyway and chipped off, and we're halfway there by the time he gets off the.
well, no, the information that he sent was what helped him crack the formula.
Okay.
So it did matter.
Well, we said
However, yes, the science was all 100% ridiculous. But it was very sad when he's watching the videos of his family, like slowly, like, yeah.
I mean, obviously,
What's that? You said obviously what now?
obviously you've seen the memes for it, because him crying is somebody's crying, and then he is talking with the video, and somebody puts like something else there instead of
Yeah.
But I think you would like Interstellar. The science behind it doesn't make any sense.
Just gotta let that part go.
Specifically the science in how, somehow they get to this planet orbiting and then leave the planet orbiting a black without getting pulled into the black hole itself.
Well, you can orbit a black hole. You can orbit a black hole.
It just feels real dangerous.
Well, yeah, I mean, they. Well, I'd say that the specific part that I would argue the specific part that's super ridiculous is where he zooms into a black hole and then enters a fourth, a temporal dimension where he's able to time travel. I would say that's the part that.
That is
And the tagline when he's in there is like, "Love is the dimension that transcends time," or something like. So I would say, yeah, that's the silly part.
the early specific dust lines on a bookshelf and like a watch that's placed somewhere, and they're like, this weird and orchestrated inside a black hole and interacting with the past.
I mean, he somehow gets out of the black hole.
Yeah. When he goes through the other. I don't fully understand how wormholes work. With a black hole, you just get sucked in there and you get crushed.
Well, I mean, yes, but there is a theory, or at least there was several years ago. Who knows how, it could have been debunked by now, but, there's a theory that black holes, like, are similar to wormholes and that they suck stuff in, but then they deposit stuff elsewhere. Because, I mean, black holes do decay. Like, they get smaller.
Black hole, critical mass, imploded and exploded.
I don't think so. I think they just get more and more dense. Or I guess bigger and bigger, because they're infinitely dense, but bigger and bigger hole. But they do decay. Like, that was Hawking's, one of his big things was proving that they...
One thing that I find interesting is the idea that if somebody approaches a black hole, you'll just never see them go into it. Because time slows down for them as they approach it. And for you, they're just going to like sit there in front of the black hole and slowly get a little darker. Yeah, you'd never be able to see it happen because like it never back. Yeah. They just get slowly darker and darker until they just disappear.
Okay. God. Time to farm up some dragon apostles, or I guess I gotta go. Time to go back to Limgrave and talk to Mr. Kenneth Haight. You know what's a great movie is Kingdom of Men. No, Kingdom of Heaven? Kingdom of Heaven. Orlando Bloom has been in some good movies.
You there? Could you help us out, Khalid? Some you were just thank you. I was put and I ended him.
Shadow just thinks it was slow and
Oh, when they and so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then.
but I think it's kind of like spirited away. Their thoughts would be on them at times. I would not make it. But I can see why. Yeah, I would be critically acclaimed.
What's that movie where Side Effects? Have you guys seen Side Effects? That's a good one. I want to rewatch that. I can't say it's top, top brass of movies because it's been a very long time since I've seen it. But I have, my impression of it from the little bit I remember was that it was very good. Although I don't think it would be good as good the second time because it's one of those ones where it has a twist.
What about horror movies? Are there any
I think you do, but A Quiet Place Day One was very good. Much better than expected.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
You seen The Right?
Let's tarnished. I am Kenneth Haight, and I have seen quite enough.
Yeah. If that. An aggressively mid movie. But they were going off of like 3 movies had been made at that point. Rosebud. Yeah, impressive for the time and impressive with the advancements he made, but not impressive now. I mean, if we want to do like, if we're talking, I understand if people are talking like the best movie at the time, or the all-time best movie at the time it came out, then I can totally be like, okay, Citizen Kane, sure. But the people who say it's the best movie of all time, including movies that are made currently, are just fucking crazy. Those are people who haven't seen Dune Part 2 or Dune Part 1. What do you guys? What's your take on AI, artificial intelligence? Ooh, and you call yourself a cinephile. Agreed. But we have to let him talk. It's a blood rose. The last 4 episodes? It is, but I mean, it is. That's true. I know. I'm just saying, like, if you consider that a conglomerate, that includes a lot of Aang just sitting around agonizing. Are you thinking that's the best content? Okay.
Although I guess yeah, I can't really call it 10 out of 10 because he agonizes and then is kind of odd in that off screen he has the power to fix everything.
Yeah, off screen he gets Deus Ex Machina. Although he does still have to defeat, you know, Ozai. And then he has to defeat him mentally as well. Although that particular scene, I don't. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's given this power off screen, and it's a power that there's been no indication at all that it even exists prior to that point, it does feel a little, feel your hate.
He's like, I've been searching for you. He's like, you know, the past 3 Fire Lords have searched and died looking for you. He's like, but now the universe brings you to me as an act of providence.
It's time to kill Bloody Finger Nergis. Gotta focus up. Okay. Nergis, you bastard. I know thee to be a piece of shit. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! It's all cool. It's all good. There was never any concern. Despite what rumors Digger might have put forth. Is 28 Days Later a 10 out of 10 horror movie? You've never... Digger. Jesus. What? What's that?
I said there are a lot of movies I've never seen.
Yeah, but...
No, I call myself a Cenobite. Your pleasure, my pain.
I think he is. Well, well, well yourself, Patches. You will die in agony. I will flay the skin from your body. Your flesh I will burn and rend. Kahab your coins, bitch. I'll eviscerate you. My katana is longer than your body. I will stick this all the way up through your ass. Oh, he's groveling. Okay. Okay. I love the running Patches gag in the Dark Souls mythos, or in the FromSoft mythos.
I totally accidentally killed him.
I keep Patches around because I want to find out all the ways he tries to fuck me over. Like, I know if he doesn't kill you right here, then you can meet him in the Liurny of the Lakes, and then he directs you to he tells you that iron virgin in the bottom of the the school area. Yeah, he tells you that thing will take you to the foot of the Erd tree. But instead it takes you to prison.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that indeed, Patches. Cheers for that indeed. I just want to talk so, I just want to talk so. I talk so. You have a problem with that, Noah? You hear better than me? Noah, tell me the truth. Is or is not Toxel your favorite baby Pokemon? Don't lie to me, Noah. Our friendship depends on it. Probably. Oh, that's funny. Those horseback dudes, I didn't know their weapon is called Dismounter. No, answer the question. I see you're avoiding answering the question. It seems like we have a Toxel hater in our midst. Absolutely not. Well, I've only seen 2 of them, but neither of them were 10 out of 10, that's for sure.
I am slave. Ah, I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still.
Well, 10 out of 10 movies, huh? Did we already say Rat Race?
Young apprentice, you are a tasso now.
Well, there we go. That's, yeah, clearly that one. Are you guys familiar with Rat Race? It is one out of all the movies of all time. It is one of the movies.
Talking about bad rats.
What now? Oh, a pop star. Pop star never stop, never stopping. That's one we were forgetting.
No. Sure, it has
Oh, it sure does.
you can't say that's a 10 out of 10.
I can say it. I may not be able to believe it, but I can say.
Not say it, just execute it.
Hello, might I bend you? My name is a servant's life, but I swear my good father decided to
Rena, why are you blind?
The servants, they've since come. I fear it's least. Would you mind my soul release? Thank you. Then
More
please.
importantly, if you're blind, why are you wearing a... I mean, even if you're blind, why are you wearing a blindfold? What's the point of that? She's all alone over there. If I was blind and sitting alone on the middle of the road in a very dark land, I would not advertise that I was blind. Just asking to be robbed, am I right? The lands between are not a safe place. What about the Sixth Sense? Digger hasn't seen the Sixth Sense. No, huh?
Buying or selling?
No, he hasn't. Which I just told you. And seemingly you didn't listen. Because you contradicted me shortly thereafter. But he hasn't. Digger, have you seen the Sixth Sense?
Yeah, I mean, I see dead people.
Okay, you know the tagline, but have you seen it? Yeah, see, he hasn't seen it. I mean, who hasn't? We've all, you know, we've all spent time in funeral homes and morgues in our youth. I'll go ahead and say if we're listing 10 out of 10 movies, I would say 90% of them, however many we come up with, 90% of them have to be dramas. Like drama.
Because the problem is when you base your scale for what is a 10 out of 10 on what traditionally dramas do, and obviously comedies are cool thing to be, because the level of difficulty for a comedy and a horror movie are just, all
Digger still hasn't seen Deadpool and Wolverine.
I mean, because it's the plot of this movie.
Oh, Digger, you poor fool. Have you seen it, Noah?
Sorry, Shadow thinks it's a good movie. Fucking hates this.
You,
Motherfucker thinks he's part of the but
at best.
Facts.
Dead Man's Chest has a perfect combination of humor and cool fight scenes and awesome music. And it doesn't even have Deadpool's problem of having or not having a plot that makes sense.
You're telling me that the parts of the guaranteed movies plots that make sense?
I mean, have you not seen them? Yeah, they make sense. Well, the first and second one makes sense. We can argue about the third one certainly, but the first two make sense.
I feel like they make sense, but then in execution, you're like, how?
I mean, what about them does not make sense? Asterisk within within the lore of the world. Obviously, it has magical creatures, so it can't make sense if you're just going by, reality. But within the context,
Jack Sparrow does random bullshit and it always.
I don't know about always. I would say it frequently doesn't work.
I would say at any time that it needs to work, at any time it needs to work, it works.
Bum 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 bum.
See, I don't think I've played Dead Man's Chest.
The least believable part of all those movies is that those same two guards continually are the ones guarding the most important thing, even though they always fuck it up. In the first movie they were guarding like the best ship in the Navy, and then Jack Sparrow just steals it, and then in the next movie they're guarding the fucking magic. Or sorry, that's the third movie. In the third movie they're guarding the magical chest by which the East Empire, yeah, the most important item in the East India Company's repertoire, and it's got these two guys guarding it again. And I think they were guarding something in the second movie as well, but I don't recall what that was. Bum 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 bum. Contagion is a good one. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. What was I thinking? Contact. Contact is a 10 out of 10 movie. Easy. Easy 10 out of 10. It seems Digger's checked out of the conversation. Oh my god. It's a absolutely fantastic movie. I wouldn't even call it a sci-fi movie per se. I mean, it is sci-fi, but it's like, it's like that's not really the focus. Matthew McConaughey, Jodie Foster. No, that's Arrival. You're thinking of Arrival, which is also a very good movie, but nowhere near as good as Contact. Contact was like, I mean, Contact, Matthew McConaughey and Jodie Foster, like 1990 or something.
What has been an age since I've seen. How can I help?
So Contact 10 out of 10. Well, that's because whatever you just said. That's because whatever you just said cut out at exactly the same place. I swear to God, it's certain words you pitch. Yeah. Cause you'll say the same thing but like in a different order. So it's not even like it's dropping out at the same time in your sentence. It's dropping out on the same word every time. So when you rephrase things to try to get us to hear what's missing, we still can't hear whatever it is. I mean, frequently, we usually get there in the end, but Contact and Deep Impact, definitely 10 out of 10 movies. I feel like Jude Law's got to have a 10 out of 10. I don't know what it is. Okay. Anthony Hopkins has got something, I'm sure. Anthony Hopkins is a 10 out of 10 actor. I don't know that he has any 10 out of 10 movies. But I would say Anthony Hopkins' like average performance in a movie is, minimum an 8. I don't think I've ever seen him do less than a 6. So his worst is better than most people's best. Or many people's best, anyway. You know what? I'll say it. Meet Joe Black is a 10 out of 10. I've had a few weeks to like come down off the high of seeing it for the first time and reflect. And I'm still think it's fantastic. So Noah the movie or Noah the person, because both are absolute best 4 out of 10. But more like 2 or 3 out of 10. Well, Dicker's a 5 or 6 out of 10. Good. That was the intent. before I rip it away. See ya. And it's gone. See ya. Attack him.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.